Hey everybody, and welcome into another fun night here on the Double G streams. And it's not detecting the game. Now it is. Okay. So, yep, might have been a little bit late tonight, but that's because I have the excuse of an awesome shirt. He is going to burninate the countryside. Trogdor, the Burninator. Great new shirt. It's 100% cotton, so I had to make sure to get in triple X for shrinkage. But look at how sweet this is. One of the greatest shirts I probably could have ever bought. Totally worth it, 100%. Would recommend. Would purchase again. Go ahead and get you some Trogdor shirts out at Fangamer. And also check out other great shirt websites like 86. Yeti does have some decent ones. There was actually a really cool jury shirt I was thinking of getting over at the Yeti. I'm like, I got the Trogdor shirt for right now. I'll wait. I also wanted this really cool Street Fighter 3 Third Strike shirt at the Yeti, but we'll get that later. So, yeah, Violet, there you go. There is your explanation for why I'm late, and that's what you get. Heck yeah, it's a great new shirt. In fact, it's one of the best shirts I think I have ever purchased. Today's forecast is total crap. It's hard to get in character for that voice. Man, I wish I could have a shirt that cool. If I had a shirt that cool, I would wear it. And I don't even like shirts. And that says a lot. Well, I already gave you an explanation before I was late. If you missed it, we'll get you a good shirt at Fangamer. So yeah, Yeti also has a good one. 86 has some good ones. I think there's one. I think it's actually the site's actually called like 10.0 or something like that. It looks like it basically looks like 100. I think it's supposed to be like 10.0, 10.0 or something. I think they had some good shirts, but the one I wanted was out from a long time ago. Well, don't you wait too long before trying to get your items. You won't get any. There's nothing worse than wanting an item, leaving it in your cart overnight, and then it's not there the next day. That could really hurt a guy's feelings. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out how to do the like extenuations in Strong Bad's voice. Anyways, because I don't want to be too loud. So, one thing I want to mention here is tonight, it seems like I'll probably just be playing some standard. I might be trying to save up on my gems here for later on, because I'll show off over here in the store. So we don't have to wait too long for the server, hopefully. Modern Horizons 3 is actually going to be here on Arena. Like, a lot of times in the past, some of these ancillary sets were just not available. I mean, I guess the one Tales of Middle-earth was, and the one Baldur's Gate one was Arena only. But there were a few other sets that were released, like Dominaria Remastered, Ravnica Remastered, that were just not available here in Arena. And neither the previous two Modern Horizons, which are strong Magic sets that just skip Standard and go straight to Modern and Legacy and Vintage, is actually going to be here on Arena. So if it's going to be draftable, I want to draft it. I hope they don't make the price for it any higher than it has to be. And yeah. If Walter wins one of his first matches, I have to use a 1 round per amount of hit points remaining for that match. Hey, you know what? But that's an interesting. That's a well thought out bet, based on hit points and if I get a win. Okay, that's pretty nifty. Hey, if I'm low on health, that means you have to get less chance to use it. You have to use it for a lesser amount of time. That's pretty solid. But anyways, to celebrate the fact that they are done the Modern Horizons, they've offered the other 5 fetch lands here as a whole set for about $40. $40 gets you a full playset of all 5 original Zendikar fetch lands with their Yeah, I want to say that was the second Modern Horizons set artwork? Or is that the symbol for the original Modern Horizons? I don't remember anymore. Still. Or no, I guess these are the original artworks, aren't they? I don't remember anymore. We're gonna do it in Counter-Strike. Ooh, nice. But it's like, these are only for timeless, so it's only in the strongest format here on Arena. I pretty much have places of these in paper, except Scalding Tarn. I'm missing one Scalding Tarn. I'm glad these things are down to like maybe 20, 30 bucks, and they're not like 120, almost 200 for one card like they used to be. So anyways, I doubt I won't get this pack of 50, but I'm at least going to grab this these draft tokens here, these 2 draft tokens. I'll make sure to get them. It also has a sealed token, so maybe there'll be a sealed event for Modern Horizons as well. That'll be fun to try out. I'm all for it. It's banished to the Ubers. Pretty much. That's a good way of putting it. Banished to Ubers. Let's see if I can get this chat box to be exactly where I'd like it. I'm having trouble with it. Doesn't want to cooperate. I'm familiar. I know you're talking about Pokemon video game competitive, and there are like different tier lists of like, you know, Ubers, overused, underused, never used, stuff like that. So like different like tier charts for Pokemon. And to say that there it's an Uber, so I got that right away. Yeah, it's like the strongest of the strongest. Because these special lands are legal in Modern. Special lands are not legal in Pioneer. And for good reason. For good reason. That kind of downs the power level a bit. So yeah, the fact that they're going to be available in... They're not even allowed to be used in... They're allowed to be used in Historic? I'd have to double check that. I feel like they should be allowed in Historic as well as Timeless, but... Yeah, either way. Let me see here. Not legal in Historic. That's weird. But that's besides the point. Let's see what the sales are. I won't grab any of these, but I always like to look and see what kind of theme they put on. And these are all like... all artifact creatures? I'm not noticing a theme here. Chase. What in tarnation? Yeah, so we're like mostly all artifact creatures, few lands, and Jace. Like we don't have enough here to fit the theme, so just have a Jace. Just have it. Have lands and Jace too. Fair enough. Okay, but with the 2 draft tokens, this amount of gems, which I might get more later on during the Modern Horizons event, which is roughly 2 weeks from now. Plus, if I can gather up enough coins, I would definitely like to draft and sealed as much as the Modern Horizons set as I can, and do it all on stream here so I can show off that nice, fine, powerful form of Magic. Because it's not very often you get to play limited with that high of a power level. Even though I guess Thunder Junction was kind of almost there at times. But hey. So, thanks, shouts again to you, Braden, for convincing me that, you know what? Maybe sometimes I can do a whole evening of limited format stuff. So an average Pokemon almost got set to an anything goes instead of Ubers. Basculegion. I thought Basculegion was actually... Yeah, isn't Bastion Legion like one of the evolutions leading to Salamence? Or am I thinking incorrectly? But either way, it is basically become like a blue dino with like a sort of like whitish helmet, right? Last respects. Isn't last respects related to it does more damage based on how many Pokemon you have it already knocked out? Evolution of Basculin. And yeah, oh, cool. I don't know if that was for me describing the move or Bastion Legion's description. Okay, it was, yeah, equal to the move. 50 points per Pokemon team that's knocked out, which should be pretty strong. That would probably make it one of the it's not one of the fossil Pokemon, right? I'm surprised. Anyways, it gets that move, and because it gets that move, how does that affect it? Does it just give it something stupid? Is Last Rites a certain typing? Is Last Rites Ghost move? Agility, Last Respects, Wave Crash, and fourth move. Okay, usually Air Blast, Terra Normal. I see. Pretty good yourself with speed. Not much about Wave Crash, but doesn't so much to do with water. So the problem. Okay, yeah. What's the problem? And so let's see what we can do for some dailies. So I'll try and get some like standard play in here. Maybe we can play just, you know, a low power level, do some jump start. Might be cool a little bit later on. But even start with jump start. Where is my jump start at? Like, what was my deck in there? Here's oh, so like it's a little on the strong side. Got it. Oh, we'll give this a try. Let's see. Let me double check my dailies though. Double. Hmm. So you're just one-shotting everything? Yeah. Speedy Okos. Gosh. White or blue, white or red. And just attack with 30 creatures. Oh, that's going to be super easy to get all this tonight. One thing I have wanted to do is I guess I should look up a Boros list. It seems like Boros Slick Shot has been pretty strong, and I mean, like, I can easily see why. Maybe you can look that up on the side. Okay. Over to Jumpstart. We'll try out this deck. Warm up with some low power level magic. Then move into the constructed format. Do silly pre-con stuff. Tessellated. What a username. Nice stuff. Couldn't even switch it. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty strong. This is a bad hand. Free mulligan, thank you. Much better. We'll keep this 7. Because we're just playing basically black-white removal with long goodbye and swift resistance. I will tell you hello in return. I will also gain life off my land just as you have. Treasure first 3 rounds. How about the first win? Sure, whatever suits you. They start. Oh, so they're doing a deck that does that. Gandalf the White. Nice. What's my dog do? What's the dog doing? Whenever another creature with power 2 or less enters the battlefield under your control, surveil 1. Power 2 or less is pretty good. They're like blue-white human. Can't be countered. Uh-oh. 6/X to end of turn. Dun 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 dun. Do I want to put this face down and just wait? Four cards. These are both instants. Yeah, we'll just pass. Which one's effective? Overuse if they banned it from using last respects. Rescue Legion is an NU never used. Oops. Sorry, I was ahead. Was waiting on the attackers. Four cards in hand, just play a land. Kane's flying, and that is 4 mana. They're gonna get that no matter what. Okay. X equals 1. Auto pay. We'll let them use up their one of activation. I'm gonna bottom this for some lands, I think. I'm getting there for some free damage. Solution may have been found. Could be. Inside your days enters the battlefield, look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may put one of those cards back on top of your library, the rest into your graveyard. They put all 3 into the graveyard. I've still 4 cards. Basically playing removal here, so I'm just gonna keep attacking with Menace. If they're willing to lose both creatures, sure. Fine by me. End the turn. I'm probably about to play a big creature here because they have 6 mana and they're in blue-white. Oh, well, pass the turn. I'll play this out slowly. Is Ursula a Blood Moon? Artifact creature tokens, cool. Flying Life. And roll. Means 4. Three in the air. Okay, and if I get a land, I did not. That's okay. Because get one, huh? We're gonna set up for some future turns. That way I can click on something, incubate, flip over a creature, do all that kind of stuff. Now we can do multiple things. Harpagos. Baseball type. Most impossible. Okay. Target creature. Oops. So I wanted to. I thought I put on the other thing to get rid of that, but we'll wait. I guess I'll put on this creature and make it up a flyer. Isn't exactly a spell, huh? Ghost Bulk and Ursaluna. That one moves and Probably survive an adaptability boosted wave crash. Ah. They're like, well, all these flyers, nothing I can do. Alright, Brayden, let's take a look at the results here. I won, so I guess you gotta play the thing for 18 matches? Sorry, I should have played a different one. If you want, you can change the stipulation to my first. Alright, man. Best wish to you. I hope that I give isn't that bad. I hope. But we didn't place too hard of a thing on yourself, but there you go. Phew. I don't know, with that extra result, I totally wanted to win that. I'm like, alright, let me at least win this. I was starting to have a bit of a chuckle there. I'm like, this could end up where you actually get above 20. It is easy peasy, where I just, you know what, I'm gonna wait this out. They're not doing too much. I think they just drew a bunch of lands and eventually just overwhelmed them with a bunch of flyers. It's a funny meme gun. Fair enough. We'll make a new... We'll make a brand new thingamabob deck. I was working on the blue, right? So behind on this. Got big old frog. Oh, a salamander. I'm gonna make a deck featuring that. Pack? Cool. Pack me up. Ship me out. My lizard wizard. Biashino Artificer. My lizard science wizard. Dude, this dude costs 7 for being a 4/4 menace, haste, ward 2. Number attacks, sacrifice a number of the creatures, then exile top X cards of your library. X is their total power. You may cast any number of instant or sorcery spells from among the exiled cards without paying their mana cost. Holy guacamole. Well, better set up your field and get out there and attack. You know what? I should brew something in standard around this guy. I don't know what. But you have to sacrifice creatures. Dude, I totally want to see somebody break this guy in standard. I'll just do it myself. Yeah, as if. I've never been the best brewer. We'll go back over to the jumping page. We'll try a brand new jumping deck, because this one's a bit strong enough. I've played it a bit already, and I want to showcase how it works. I still got 2 tokens left. I'll use one of those. Save up on the coins, just in case for Modern Horizons 3. So it takes you to this screen. You get to pick one of these 3 packs. Then you pick another from another set of 3, and there you go. That'll be your Jumpstart deck. At least it shows you what its like featured card is. We literally have Wooburg here. We have white, black, blue, red, and green. And kind of in order, too. Well, except it should go white, blue, black, red, green. But okay, so it's all out of whack. Dyslexic. Don't forget that. What does this card do? The previous set, 2/2 for 2. When it's turned face up, search your library for a land card with basic land type, reveal it, put it in your hand, shuffle. So this is like a ramp deck, and also I guess some disguise theme. So like put it face down for as a 2/2 creature with ward 1, something like that. Each creature card in your graveyard. Flyer for 7 or less. number of target opponents each discard a card. For each of those opponents who didn't discard a card, value 4 or greater, draw a card. Eh. 2, 3 for 5, but it has Convoke. And it just no, it doesn't. And it enters the battlefield, create some create 2 1/1 blue-red elemental creature tokens. When you cast a spell that has Convoke, the Stormcaster deals 1 damage to each opponent in each battle they protect. It's meh. This one here might actually be undercover, but let's try the weirder things. I think Convoke's a fun mechanic that I never get to play around with much. Stoked to Flames was a beautiful card. I don't usually interact with the graveyard much. Huh. I was just talking about Stoke the Flames as a wonderful card, and we're gonna take this. But just to show what the other two were. See, at least they try to give you some colors that'll help you match up with what you picked on the first try. Well, I think there's plenty for you to pick from. They help you narrow it down so you don't get completely hosed. The feature card here is Assimilate Essence, a 2-mana instant. Counter target creature or battle spell unless its control pays 4. If they do pay the 4, you incubate 2. This is a 3/4 creature for 4 mana, but it has the Croaking Curse for 2 mana. Tap target creature, create a cursed roll token attached to it, making it an effective 1/1 creature. And of course, Stoke to Flames. 4 mana, Convoke. Stoke to Flame deals 4 damage to any target. Fantastic. Nothing beats the good old days of having 4 mana and going Portaling Outburst. Okay. Trade 3 goblin tokens. Tap your goblin tokens and the leftover land. Stoke the Flames at instant speed. Jump right into playing. You're gonna stream some CS2 pubs with the Negev. Good luck, man. Good luck. One 3 with haste for 2 mana. Good stuff. 3 damage target creature, planeswalker, or battle. Crappy Bruiser. This is solid. Not the best, but it'll work. A 4/2 trample for... So it can be a 6/4 if it puts the things on itself. Invoke, draw 2 cards. Okay, we can work with this. Opponent doesn't know what to pick. Well, it's a Convoke deck, so I'll take his next available creature. I might have to Mountain Cycle this guy. Because they're playing black-white shenanigans. Guys, create 2 1/1 black fungus creature tokens. That's kind of... kind of rough start. Ooh. Oh, those are the Convoke cards. Definitely could use some morale reinforcements, you know? And I drew a mountain. That hurts. Cool. That creature cannot block. So every round, as long as you have cash, if it isn't pistol round, you have to use an again until you reach 18 rounds. Nope, start a timer. Sounds like some good metrics too. Being way too Oh yeah, we'll do this. This is an instance. We'll pass the turn, because then I can still... Now that I've cast the spell that creates 2 creatures, and I can still use those creatures to convoke this card. Convoke just means you may tap a creature to add either 1 colorless mana or 1 colored mana of that creature's colors to put towards a spell. It's almost like turning your creatures into lands. Except... we need Menace. Yeah, just like that. These creatures tap out to the ability, not to the, they don't tap themselves. You draw a card. Guy's backup, so... Unfortunately, this game was just like, by the way, you're just going to draw a ton of lands now. We're gonna put the big guy out. We'll just wait. And what we can do is we can put this guy out as backup, give this ability to this guy, return him, throw another target attacking creature. Dude, if you're gonna give something Death Touch, I don't even care. I'm gonna put things on that. Okay, I get it. Okay, but your creature is still effectively locked, so... Attacking a block. You need me to block. Right. And I drew another land? Dude, rigged. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I better draw some good stuff. If I draw another land, dude, game rigged. Game rigged. Really? Actually, no. You can have your damage. You can have your 5. You can favorite sacrifice your creatures. I'm up to like a 5/4. I still have good blocks. Man, those sleeves. Well, that's annoying. There's no way I can do that where it's like that. But if you're gonna go for your damage, I'm gonna force you to put it all on that guy. Because there's no way I could stack the abilities. Where I can destroy this guy now that he's got Freebooter out. I'm drawing one good card at a time. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute this person. So, my 4/3 creature has double strike. Sure, go get a land. Well, do attack, by all means. Rigged. Totally rigged. I drew a land. We're just gonna be sitting here staring at each other. Well, at least even they drew a land. Oh, yeah. I mean, at least I get an extra creature, but... I'm gonna attack you for 8. Alright, time to attack with the menace guy. I might attack with both Double Striker and Menace next time. Oh, they draw lands. Now they're drawing all their lands, so I already at least filtered out so many of mine. I'm going to leave you with no good blocks. First Strike Menace. Put your counters on him, that's fine. Yeah, you had to get him to like 8 to be able to trade. Cool. They did the unsmart thing. That's what I was waiting for them to just not notice it. Take out my Double Striker if you'd like. I guess it technically is the most potent thing there, but... Use one share. The source deals 6 damage to target creature, planeswalker, battle, destroy target artifact. We'll save that. Or what is it? First instant, first turn. You cast a spell with. This is instant? Ooh. Yeah, don't need it. But yeah, with my creature sitting there on the field that can literally sacrifice itself to deal damage equal to its power to anything, that president who then sacrifices creatures or sacrifice creatures or artifacts to get itself a +1/+1 counter. There just wasn't enough things on the field for it to sacrifice and grow so large that my damage plus Double Strike couldn't defeat it and not die. Give something lifelink. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, hit for Xaxes. Nice. So yeah, but anyways, what my opponent did with their sacrifice to make a bigger creature, they sacrificed themselves to 5 toughness, so it would be able to tank the first hit of Double Strike. Then the retaliation, where they both hit each other at the same time, they would basically trade. But I sacrificed my creature to put enough damage on it to begin with, so that way the first strike damage would still be more than enough to take down the growing creature. And no trades. So I literally effectively shifted the destruction of one creature to another. One that I didn't want to hold on to. I'd rather have kept the Double Striker. So it's interesting that they made that maneuver while I had those cards on the field, but they either didn't know, maybe forgot about it. I honestly thought they were going to win that one out. Just for being a black-white deck, which is usually pretty heavy in removal. But since I drawn all my lands first, and now they were drawing in the lands, that helped just enough. The RNG was a little favorable. So, almost done with this one. Got a little bit more to do here. And that's going to be done in a little bit. Let me take a look at this chromatic cube. Oh, that's cool. It only takes 4,000 coins, the higher amount. It's a phantom event. It means you don't get to keep the cards that you draft. But it looks like it can be fun. Oh, chess pieces thing. Tastes like, if you're thinking only one step ahead, you're already falling behind. I think the whole point of their chromatic cube is that everything's, you know, usually higher cost. It's a cube where they put lots of multiple color costs. So it's like this thing will cost 2 white, even 3 white cast. But they put land binding in here? What? They want you to take as many multicolored stuff as possible and like some interesting things. I think I tried the chromatic cube before and I was never that great at it. Gives you access to Sun Titan. Are all the Titans in here? Frost Titan, right? Dude, all the Titans are in here. No way. Primeval Titans in here? I might have to give this a try. It actually is a pretty darn good cube. This cube is pretty strong this time around. I like the changes they've made to this cube. This is some sweet stuff. Good old Lightning Bolt. My card, Lightning Bolt. Red mana, 3 damage, wherever you'd like it. You had to put a command on CS2 so you can actually put the game on OBS. What? Oh, that's a fair metric that you have to buy it first and not just pick one up and say, oh, it's a Negev round. It's a round where you had a Negev, but not a Negev round. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna have to try this cube just for the heck of it. But what's the pricing for it? Put up some coins, maybe get some coins back. Where do you have to go? You have to get 5 wins just to get your coins back? In Chromatic Cube, not only are the decks splashy, but the colors are too. Be prepared to draft cards that require more colors, more mana, and more deck building prowess as you make epic, big mana plays. They do have lots of high costed cards that like hit like 6, 7, 8. I mean, I guess if I win enough stuff tonight, just get some of this back, I can have 10,000 coin for a draft. This is. Let me just check one thing. Premier draft. So 1,500 is about $7. So I guess we'll see what the actual cost of Modern Horizons 3 draft is. Hopefully it won't be too much more. And hopefully it'll be 10,000 coin, but as well, but okay. Means it's 15 divided by 2, that's 750. This would be able to do it 3 times. Okay. Try cube draft. I'll go for it. I'm going for it. I never participate in these things, so why the heck not? Wish me luck. As Professor would say, good skill. It's sealed where you need some luck. Snapcaster Mage. Media pick. Super pick. One of the greatest cards of all time. A 2-1 for 2 human wizard with flash. When he enters the battlefield, target instant or sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback to end of turn. The flashback is its own natural cost. This guy is the stupid nuts. All these other cards have been pretty good and stuff, but I'm a simple man. I see a Snapcaster Mage. I'm gonna snap keep. Holy crap. You know, I didn't like this card at first just because it was stupid expensive and everybody wanted it, but it's like, this card's actually my wheelhouse. Bolt, snap, bolt, baby. The best 3 words. Okay, how hard can we splash this? Oh, brainstorm. There's backpacks 1 target creature. Watery Grave. I think we can wait on the brainstorm. I don't think that's going to rotate. It was pick 2, so we'll be back in pack 9? Or pack 10, something like that. Picking the Watery Grave for now. I'm waiting on the Cavalier of Night. Although the Cavaliers were pretty cool. I don't know exactly where I want to be. With Snapcaster Mage, I won't be picking lots of spells. I want to try and pick up a land while I can. Good green options. What do they do? Cards and put the cards on. Oh, wait, they brainstorm. Container family. Investigate. We'll try Breach the Multiverse. I was hoping for some blue-red. Maybe I can still Grixis this later and get things like Devil's Play and whatever. We're going to try the big splash. It says get big and splashy. Let's see what we can do. Personator. Geomancer. If control snakes, make a snake. Thing's actually pretty good. Jund Killers. Mana Rock. Impersonator for now, and then I'll see if I pick any more lands. Where'd your cost 5? That could probably be really good in this format. All the lands were taken for now. Actually, splashing into Sultai doesn't actually sound that bad. That's what I should do. Niv miss it. Each target X. Conjure a duplicate of each X target non-token permanents into your hand. I feel like I wanted the one curtains card. One that eyeball curtains. Seer step pathway. Mana confluence. Nice. Probably won't come back around, but the mana confluence what we can. It's like either go Grixis or go Sultai. Going Grixis. For Flyer and Grath. Oh no.
You're just fuel for the fires of freedom, Kerr.
Can Lurrus, man. We'll grab him to Jadar. Brainstorm came back just like I thought it would. But I probably am not going to get Lightning Bolt, am I? What's Electric Blast do? Let me put on those cards. I see. Oh boy. Cast it. Oh. You damage any target. If his kick deals 5 damage instead. Ooh, my goodness. Yeah, we'll take this egg here. Jacob, what do you do? So many cards that do so many things, but this is really freaking cool. It's a tough choice between like the removal of Royal Eruption or Smoldering Egg, but I'm with the Smoldering Egg. The Warren Power Stone might be the way I want to go. Dude. What does Prosper do? A 1/4 for 4, Death Touch. Tell me your library, after we play that card. What? And Nicobolus God Pharaoh? It's monk tokens with prowess. Manic, huh? I'm gonna take the magmatic chiller for right now. You pay attention to my lands as well. Maybe not stomping grounds. No. Number of cards, limiting cards. And cards in graveyard. That's weird. Nine mana total for a thing. Dude, whoever gets this Lotus Cobra is gonna be happy as heck. Oh, can't be copied. That's so weird. What took the Wayfarer's Bauble? I kind of want the double vision, but I think that'll rotate. Crucius, what do? Titan of the Waves. 3/1 for 3. At the beginning of your end step, you may discard a card, and if you do, create a treasure token. Choose Ambitious or Expedient. Take a card with greater mana value, then discard a card if you choose Expedient, lesser mana value. Ooh. I'm choosing Ferocious. I don't have a lot of fixer lands. So far I only have 2 lands that help me fix my mana. Our spell and take a card with the same mana value as that spell. Royal. Nope. Eternalize. Yeah, we're taking the Champion of Wits. I would like that. The Denial card would be pretty good in this style deck. Edge Maze, huh? Ooh, Urtai. Yeah, you're welcome to the deck. Oh no. Explosive Singulator will probably come back around. We'll want that. Steam Vents. Winning. Probably take the Steam Vents for now. Just to help fix on lands. And Kellers and stuff. Immortal Sun is really cool. 6 mana, players can activate Planeswalker's loyalty abilities. Beginning of your draw step, draw an additional card. Spells you cast cost 1 less, and creatures you control get +1/+1. It's just the best thing ever. But I don't know if I'd be able to make it to that point in time. We're going to take the Royal Eruption to go with the Snapcaster Mage and the Smoldering Egg. Given your turn or less than... Thing's pretty good for a graveyard deck. I'm going for the God Pharaoh. Yeah, you're welcome, Bolus. You don't deserve it, we'll take you. Whenever battlefield, conjure a duplicate target spell in your hand. We'll just take the broken alchemy card. We'll take the C double. A Braid because it's on Keller. Into the Royal because it's also on Keller, works great with Snapcaster, and Rip Apart into the sideboard with you. You're rated 8 rounds. It's kind of ass. Oh, well, hey, good on you, man. Good on you for toughing it out. I think this thing was pretty good card for limited. Perforated Crocodile. Conjure card named Stab Wound. Dude, it puts a stab wound on each creature they control? Tag on its toe red, deceased. It vehemently disagreed. That's just broken as heck. Dude, Siege Gang Commander. Oh. Search for Azcanta and Memory Deluge. But I mean, that crocodile will just win you. Oh, I almost thought I had Lightning Bolt. Blood Chief's Thirst is pretty good. Heron is pretty good. Villain as well. Oh, I wish it was a Sultai deck. I agree. I think I'll take the land fixing. Ooh, then because I have a bit more red capable than black capable. Why not get Perforated Crocodile? The deck. Target artifact or creature spell? I'm just gonna auto take that. Hopefully I get some of these lands, they probably come back around. Young Peasy? Dude, Young Peasy, no way. No way. Oh shoot. I don't think I have enough sorceries for him. I'm taking the Young Peasy, and maybe the shark comes back around. He's instant or sorcery spells though. Rough. I don't type of legendary creature control. Add 1 mana any color. Legendary creatures, huh? I don't have a lot of that. Man, the chosen.
No more watching. It's time to do something.
I have a gun. I should have taken one of those lands. Key gift some bottom creature card of your library. Interesting. Kolagon's command. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. Redman's Chupacabra would be a really good pick. Oh, my boy. Treasure map. Enthusiasm. I'll wait on this. I'm gonna take the treasure map. Ooh, Yawgmoth. Opus. I took the Collective Defiance, but man, that Magma Opus would have been pretty good. Dude, stuff came back around? I'll take the Memory Deluge. I picked that just in time. Exit target has an interest. Graveyard. I feel like I should get in the Rona, but this Roast Droid is pretty cool. I'm gonna take the Cranko. Yeah, we're taking the Chupacabra. You hate the way we still have 7 rounds to go. Good job, man. You're halfway done. This turned a lot better than I thought it would. Oh, you know what? I was never wearing my hat the whole time. Ah, much better. Maybe I should play without the hat. Yeehaw. My gosh, yeehaw on this draft. I've got to whittle away 14 cards. None of these cards I want to get rid of. Dude, stupidly good. What do I have in here? A heck of a Grixis control deck. Can't block, and attack, sacrifice it. Dude. Delta deck. Might drop off the Cranko. Oh boy. Where does the Royal go? It deals 5 damage instead. I think 7 to deal 5 damage. Not great, but Copying it back. This is a potent as heck chromatic draft. Don't think... Crocodile, you're pretty cool at only 6 mana. And if they're a go-wide deck, they're gonna lose plenty of creatures. And lose 2 life per creature at each upkeep, but... Not a lot of card draw. I have a lot of opponent interaction. I don't create a lot of tokens, huh? Lots of tokens. That'd be pretty cool, but... Get rid of the Yawgmoth. Black sources are 2, 3, 4 besides the swamp. Not too bad. Any non-land permanent. Oh my goodness. Any non-land permanent. If they have a mana rock, I can now have a mana rock. If they have a planeswalker, I have that planeswalker now. Dude. Even the Bolus. Bolus is just gas. I forgot how good this Nico Bolus was. You can either +2 to make them exile cards from the top of their library until they exile non-land card. And so on a turn you may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Notice how it just says you may cast that card. And notice how it says nothing else about their exiled cards. They're exiling cards and they're staying exiled. They're not going back into their deck. They're not going to the graveyard. They're not anything else. They're just, you're exiling and I get to cast a card of yours for free. Or just, hey, exile 2 cards from your hand. -4, deal 7 damage to target opponent. Deal damage to an opponent and a creature they control. Opponent, creature, or planeswalker. Okay, so it's more like you deal 7 damage to either opponent, a creature of theirs, or a planeswalker of theirs. Got it. -12, exile each non-land permanent your opponent's control. Sure. You don't lose the game if this guy sticks around. Man. Chandra, what do you do? Dude, she rams. She's sticking around. Dude, man. When it ran from your library to your hand, you card with greater mana value than what you discard. And since you're discarding it, goes to graveyard, which is good for fodder for Snapcaster Mage. It's more to target. Now we still kind of get it anyways. It's basically like Snapcaster basically says an instant or sorcery in your graveyard costs its normal mana cost +2. It's like That card plus 2 mana, the 2 mana for Snapcaster. Do discard Champion, eternalize it later on. Did you get a treasure token? What's the build around? Bobble, bobble, bobble. Okay. I don't think we keep the treasure map or the bauble. We keep the crocodile or Jadar. More like Jafar. So Jafar from completing this whittle down. Two more rounds to go. Good job, man. You're almost done. Let's see. Maybe I could just get rid of Mishra's command. Maybe almost work. There. Might get rid of the Mishra's command. Maybe the Thrill Seeker? Honestly, I think I just gotta get rid of Breach the Multiverse, as cool as it would be. No real need for it. Chandra can win us a game. Dang. Enough blue things here. I don't want to make any more changes to this deck, in all honesty. Might get rid of the Chupacabra, though. I have a lot of hard removal, though. Probably get rid of the commit. Commandeers kind of sort of stay. I'll get rid of Thrill Seeker. Much as I like Thrill Seeker, just not the deck for it. 45. Dragon deals 2 damage whenever I like cast something, so cast an instant or sorcery. Finally done? Congrats, Braden. You got them before I did. This is so tough. Okay, but I think Mishra's command's gotta go. Everything else is pretty solid. Rid of Deluge, 10 creatures, 13 instant sorcery, 3 planeswalker. I'll come and just with those spells, like get rid of them and be like, I wish I had that. That's the best whittle down I can do. Oh, that hurt. That hurt so much. Some of those were some really good picks, but it did kind of build a more instant sorceries matter. Kind of, sort of, control-ish. Doable. Very doable. I have a hard time getting the extra black. Chupacabra. Yeah, interstabbed. Triumph. Okay, so they're up an extra mana. Cool. Tron is assembled. But we'll wait. This is any spell. Into the Royal. And we'll pass. You may excel target non-angel creature you control. I'm not going to have him under your control. Alright, I do get a copy of Restoration. It's literally any spell. I now have a copy of Restoration Angel. Oh boy. Wolf Spider Queen. Menace Reach, huh? Resolves, but I can get me some wolf too. Oh, this is fantastic.
Require my aid. How desperate. My power is for annihilation.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll keep that on top. I can play around some things. Do I want to make a Lolth? Creature planes. Ah, I see.
I will cull the weak.
Unblock with one. Fair enough. Me.
I will get what I want.
On the turn. Frasca.
Final moments of your lives. Patience. We will win.
Do what I demand.
Gold snaps.
The reign of flesh is over. Embrace the inevitable.
Bleach drew me a card. Thank you, Frasca.
It's bold to bargain with me.
7 mana. Not good. As if this format wasn't bombastic enough. Oh, Mr. Crankles. And a Mind Stone. Dude. This is gnarly. E4.
You have accomplished nothing.
Ooh. Both just gets bigger. or creature, but she can make more spiders. Man, these spiders suck. Pay for the chupacabra. Blow up a good old rankle. You can have your little thing. You can make more spiders. Probably like draw proliferate. Then you'll make your spiders.
Will be rewarded.
A restoration angel. Try to get rid of something else and work my way. I'll be at 9, so then I'll just get 9 poison counters. We don't seem to have anything else that we probably do. No, not Gigun! 6 mana? Dude.
That of stone and flesh.
It's not a creature anymore, so I can't bounce it.
My hatred lives.
True. True. Their Mardu build was much better than mine. Should've taken a Gigan. I had my chance. Yeah, they're just win now. Hacker versus hacker. I think how many times I had that happen in Six. He can melt on all my good stuff. What can I do? How much I can. And they just got too much. I'll just have to throw the game. Just concede it out. Hey, GG's, you win. Okay, so I guess I won't get there in time with Angrath. Down to 41. That looks solid. I think it was like way too simplistic for this. It would go anyways. This mode looks cool, but I've never been matched well to Chromatic Cube. But this is probably the best looking Chromatic Cube that they've made yet. I mean, others were okay, but man, this one. Well, I tell you. I'm never going to see like Young Peasy or anything, am I? I bide my time and like control, I guess, so. Not gonna see a single black man, am I? Well, at least I was correct. Oh, their domain. Any treasure token. Funny that that's a sorcery. No treasure token for you. I keep drawing the land. How much I'm able to do? We can create a token copy of Captain Lannery next turn. They got the chromatic lantern. You may create a treasure token. Axe deals damage to the number of artifacts they control. Ooh boy, interesting. Alright, we're gonna pass. We'll wait to see what they do for this turn. Go ahead, give us both treasure tokens. They're gonna have more artifacts than me. Actually, I think I'll just copy this spell. I can plot a really big card. I can't. This sucks. Okay, we won't take the Chandler, though. The rest come into my hand. Not bad, not bad. Dude, if I got the plot of Nico Bolas, can you imagine? No freaking way. They plotted an Atraxa. Counter target spell. That's what we'll have to do. We'll have to play around counter target spell. Okay, at least I get to cast this for free. And, it gets bigger later. Pass the turn. They're not giving me treasure tokens. Talk about make your own luck. They sure did. I have Urtai waiting in the corners. That's just... Look at the top card of your library. It's a land card you may put on the battlefield tapped. If you don't put the card on the battlefield, you may put it in the bottom of your library. Sure, have a lantern. You got it, man. Create a treasure token. Yeah. That's two attackers. Yeah, Menace hit me for 2. They're never gonna cast the Atraxa. For free. Alright, we're trying to go to my turn. That means I can... Surveil one journal card. Yeah, I'll gladly draw that card. And got Brainstorm. I'll just beat face for 4. We got this. Only needs 4 instant of sorceries. I'm looking for like a secondarily big spell. Mondruk. If 1 or more tokens would be created under your control, twice that many. Yeah, you can have Mondruk. Absolutely not. Counter that attracts a go ahead, draw a new card. What do I do now? Brainstorm. If I get to filter out 2 lands from the top of my deck, that'd be cool. Draw 3 cards. Return 2 of them to the top of your library in any order. Dude, nice. What's in my graveyard? Get that C double back. We can make copies of the dragon. That'll be the best possible thing we can do. Put back Island Swamp, and we'll put that on top. Can't do anything about that guy. This is a sorcery. Get to what? 7 timber counters. Won't be easy, but we'll see what we can do. This is the pub's voice tech can be like Call of Duty. Doubling season. Dude. Doubling season says that they get double counters and double tokens. Yeah, man. Oh. have an idea. I have to pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do your cycling. We're gonna myth its enthusiasm. We're actually gonna target into the royal. Now we're gonna cast it kicked. We're gonna bounce their big blocker. We're all doing this at their end step, so now it goes to our turn. We can swing for a huge amount. Go to my turn. I still drew a land anyways. Island. We're gonna Clever Impersonator. So I want more dragon. Now we'll go to combat. Brought them down to 1. Awesome. Whew. What a battle. X equals 10. Haste Twin of turn 17? Okay, at least I get the block. You have lifelink, huh? Well, I have to block. Yep. Sucks, but is what it is. Okay. Hit you for big again. Basically got 2 health out of it. The finale of Devastation was ridiculous. Library Graveyard for something. That's some good stuff. No way. They get to breach the multiverse and then pass the turn and win. Oh wait, no, it's mill 10, not mill. They got some options. That's juicy.
Try to best me, if you can. I'll finish this here and now.
Leave me with Chupacabra. Okay. Fair enough. Actually, a good choice. Popcorn's still over there. Pick it up later. I wonder if they cycled into her or they had a top deck, but man, what an out. Now I get Young Peasy? That's so bogus. Shucks, man. felt like I finally had an opening too. That finale of Devastation was stupidly good. On top of a doubling season. Dude, please just let me top deck that royal 3 damage.
I brought backup.
10. A mother effing land. I don't believe it. I literally have top deck 3 damage spells. I guess even Kolaghan's kind of, and they gain some life. Sucks. Sucks, but what can you do? Dude, how many lands by the end of it? Oh, Arena. Why? I can get Young Piece away later. Snapcaster's showing up, so that's cool. It's bad. It's so bad. Keep seeing this card. Good thing I can draw into too, but well, it just wasn't meant to be. They're just like, ha, thanks for the free coins. Could use my gems instead. This has to enter into the battlefield tab. We'll just the surveil out of the way. We'll keep that card. We get to use it otherwise. We'll seek a lesser card. So far, so good. 4 mana, 5/6. Electrolyze. Actually, want to draw Electrolyze. Man, I would love that in this deck. Deal 2 damage divided. Draw a card. Yes, please. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I got the Nico Bolas mana. Probably should have got rid of this mastery card. That's probably what I could have cut. I felt like cutting it, but I feel like it can win you a game. Somewhere between like Mardu and Grixis, so far, minus green. Only blue source for now. We'll keep that card. Oh, we like drawing cards here. Futurist Spelth. Oh, very nice. 6. Go champion, go. Card to cards. This card. And maybe the Confluence. I do anything this turn, I might give the chance to 7 God Pharaoh them? Yes, please. You can -4 and just keep going? Here's hoping. I kind of do have some counter. Could be an Urtai sitting over there. We'll play around a little bit more. See what they have and maybe try to Coldon's command them. I can get Crucius back. Nice. Surveil to draw a card. Keeping blue open. Blue, black, and 2 white, so still an Urtai over there, maybe. I'm still gonna be using the vacuum tomorrow. Just let me draw that. Boy, did I call it or what, though? Dude, I got their hearing.
The ringing of my sword is your death knell. Justice won't be tempered.
Just gonna start +1ing them and just start diminishing their hand. Dude, so good. Love the username. Never even noticed. But I sussed out the airtime, landed the bolus. Stole their Nahiri. I'm just gonna try and whittle away their hand. They're deep in the tank. Trying to figure out what to do. I don't have an extra red, so I can like get a double cast of Collective Defiance. What does she have? Strike creature corrupt on the battlefield. That -8 is also pretty good. Yeah, I can just +1 destroy your hand out Collective Defiance. As well. Make you discard then exile. Start playing some field control too. Yeah. Very likely to win that match no matter what. But it wasn't guaranteed. Break. We can put this stuff away. Actually. There we go. Trogdor! No time has passed. How do I feel about how I've played? I feel okay about how I've played. I kind of wish I drafted a bit differently. I had drafted a teeny bit better. Now that I kind of get to see how, like, bombastic the format is. There's a few selections I probably would have gladly made a little differently. Based on what I could have picked at the moment I could have picked it. But, overall, not bad. Wish I'd figured out a way to make a, construct a better under the radar kind of deck, because this format seems to, like, enjoy ramp. And so you're going to get to your big stuff by, like, turn 4, turn 5 even. Stuff that cost you, like, 8 or more. I thought I had that one game wrapped up. I'm like, aha, end step, play this, bounce your dude, swing in for big, and he's just like, one card won him the whole game. Oh, man. So maybe I could have crafted a better low to the ground deck. Was there a pathway? I should have gone Sultai instead of, should have gone Splash Green instead of Splash Red. And then I ended up picking a lot of red cards. Start off like, oh, maybe blue black. So maybe there's other things I could have leaned into. Overall, I feel okay. I feel like I completely fudged everything. Be a bit rough, but draw to discard too. I forgot to have the discard effect to it, but we'll keep this. Go with mountain. Just, hey, they're starting with plains. There's a little mana confluence and just wait. Cascading Cataract. Indestructible. Tap 6 lands, add 5 mana any combination. Resolve. It's just different artwork than I'm used to seeing. This thing will also scry too, as well as be a mana rock. Dang, that's really good. So On their next turn, they're at 5 mana. On turn 4. Oh, this looks to me. Any instant or sorcery. Now I can play this card this turn. I guess I won't be doing that for a while, so... Always bolt the bird. Action will discard 2. Getting rid of Chupacabra. I don't want to get rid of Urtai, but might have to. I'm gonna get rid of the Defiance for right now. What else I can bump into? The fact I didn't draw any lands off this Champion of Wits. Not great. It's 7 mana to Eternalize. Just well, what? Any basic land. Interesting mana rock. Glad I kept the Urtai, I guess. Aw. Okay. We're going to Clever Impersonator to copy their Cornucopia. And we'll still attack for 2. Make them play catch up to us. I know they technically have 2 mana available. Ooh. I guess I probably should have tapped for the thing and hit them in the face for 2 and... At least then I get the Scry 1. This Spellbind, well, it's going to turn my Nicol Bolas into a 9-mana Nicol Bolas. Their best bet is just get rid of my thing. Toy Impersonator? Huh. Alright, well, first off, let's attack. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pass the turn and see what we kind of get out of it. And copy any spell that they have. We're gonna play a good match. One of the greatest matches you ever played, Braden. I promise you it's gonna be a beautiful match. A wonderful match. Pass 2 attackers. Oh, maybe it'll give me a land. I played it on their turn, so this boon sucks. Oh, shucks. So let's turn that down. Dude! I'm gonna take away Emrakul. I'm not worried about the Silumgar. We might be able to whittle away their hand. We'll take up the blocker. Block for block. Oh, it's on some lands though. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Now I won't draw another land. I know it. Well, I did call it. Alright, get rid of command. We'll take out that thing of theirs and we can still build a way over to equal bolus. Yep, draw your card. Get rid of the other card. Yep, it's a land. On the turn. Could be in the lead now. Hold you to try to get something going. Napkin. Where I collect? The graveyard. Only 2 damage. Leave it on top though. Nice thundering falls. Shame this one doesn't have Convoke. Put the boon card. Can't target a non-creature spell. I got rid of Silumgar's command. Oops. Works for me. Let's change map, but the lobby doesn't want to. Lol. Field of the Dead. Sarkon. Jeez.
There's no limit to how high we'll soar. Let's see if you're fireproof.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. We're just gonna start Shivan Dragoning each other, aren't we?
Feel the heat of its breath. Magnificent.
This match just got really silly. Oh.
Great predator descends.
Alright, now you'll cast Shivan Dragon. I'll attack into your Sarkon. So. You know, I don't have enough health, lol. I had to actually cast the Chandra this turn. Ooh. Well, at least we'll have a dragon battle. This will be fun. Good stuff, though. The Clever Impersonator is a super fun card. That was like the most unfortunate thing. Well, give me a card I already have. Cool, I guess. I guess playing downwards, playing the gems to maybe get coins is never a good idea. That was a lot of fun. Hey, I'm only 2 away from getting the Giralf. Sitting on the blue line. Which is pretty cool. The Joaquin. Kinda meh. Didn't need it. Okay, though. We did all the dailies. Now just keep playing and try to keep winning. With time to spare. What the hey though. Cube draft is not around that often. I'll try it again. Here's the gems this time. Now it's like, that's not efficient, that's not a great idea. Hey, whatever. I want to spend 3 throwaway dollars. Sit around, play some stuff, and have some fun. Dude, I can waste more than $3 on a Slim Jim. I think I'd rather just put my $3 on a draft. It'll last me longer than a Slim Jim. About to say though, if I have to wait this whole timer, I should have just picked a Slim Jim. Okay, so when are we starting off? Young Peasy. An Assault Tide Trio. Like the game's like, hey, remember that stuff you didn't pick last time? Alright, the Trium's like one of the best things you can like pick, so let's just get a fixing land and... Grave Titan! Dude. Some Maelstrom Halls? Prime time! Dude, if we can get deserts. Dude, we'll pick up a prime time right away. Yes, please. Ground. Altai. Come on, Liliana. Overgrown Tomb. It's like, do we want to pick the something that's a little bit more on the 3 killer, or do we want to branch out a bit? Icebreaker's really awesome. Tumblewag. Tough stuff here, you know. I'm gonna do a reach out because this thing gives me blue, black, and green. That's that Ugin. Yeah, that Ugin's okay. I think this will probably be pretty good, but I'm gonna get the nice big bomby massacre worm right now. Things at 6, so adds 1 thing. And morph can be good. Create 2 tap tokens that are copies of Skyclave Relic. Breeding pool. Graveyard to your hand. Take the breeding pool over the mana dork. Or no, I'm just gonna take the mana dork right now. Some other land fixings. We'll get more later. There won't be any Valakut for prime time, but we can probably get other cool lands like the Field of the Dead and there's some lands. So we want to pick a mix of like bombs and fixins early. Get your lands, get your bombs. Bombs meaning cards that are so huge and impactful. Things that cost 6, 5, 6 or more mana. They just go kerpow when they hit the field. Sarkhan was pretty cool. Hornet Queen. Yes, please. Ooh, Mortar Hostage Taker. think we'll do the hostage taker because I almost want the Maul Drifter just for its divination. A Triumph wouldn't be so bad. Maybe even the Lotus. Taking the Lantern. Hornet Queen is awesome. It was great with Whip of Erebos. Because you get this, yeah, it's only a 2/2 for 7. But it creates 4 1/1 flyers with Death Touch. It's stupid good. I'm gonna have Killer and Crew, and we'll take that. Okay, so we got a lot of ramping, we got lots of bombs. Now we can start picking our mix and matches over the next 2 packs. For now, be really good with Massacre Worm. I'm gonna take the Kervek just in case. May not eventually go on the deck, but we'll see. I'll take the big score. I'll be able to splash that. Personally, or just in case. I haven't picked much in the Sultai way of things, but guess Soul Transfer, kind of, sort of, partly on Keller. Yeah, we'll take the Sarkani, splashy.
There's no limit to how high we'll soar.
Sideboard this. Only 4 mana? That's busted. Adrian Archive. This is tough. The Binding of the Old Gods, pretty good. Destroy a thing. Ramble the next turn. Really wanted that Hadron, but wow. Fetch quest is hilarious. Take Egan because we were showing the power of that last time. The treasure token. Growth spiral. Totally take that. And doubling season. Works great with Hornet Queen. I'm going to take the doubling season. Just in case. Well, choice is pretty good. Bareback Walker? I think we'll take that. Ranger's pretty nice. Take a rampy dude. One on Elena. What counters on things, and with doubling season, that's not too bad. I think I need some better cool things, though. Dragonclaw. Also Zealous Conscripts. No. Oh, I think this con actually take Surak. In his battlefield. Target opponent looks at the top 3 cards of your library. It does a mini factor fiction. You want the Garden or the Hedron Archive? Yep, guess we'll take the... I think the land might be better. Just gonna put Tribal Flames in the side. Lots of leftover red cards.
Here be monsters.
Sorcery, so yeah, we'll take the Elder Dragon War. Take the Voice Resurgence just because. Interesting. So much extra red around. Nobody has that, but we've got a couple lands that can grab that. Might be able to make do. Oh, there's that shark again. Nope. Good lord. Yeah, I think we'll avoid the regular old Galta. Maybe I should take in the regular Galta because I'm probably gonna have lots of creatures left in hand. Oops. Target creature destroyed this way. What does it do? Gain life equal to its toughness? Some good stuff. Toon Blast, not bad. Yeah, I'll take the Gear Hulk for right now. Thassa. That's a good build aroundable. Blink creatures. take the Villainous Wealth that I always wanted to take last time. Gosh. The big bomby dragon just in case. Of course, that card's in here too. Yeah, I'll take the Thran Spider. What is Thran Spider? Just artifact creature spider. Shucks, you know. Galta did come back around. Great Shark or Galta? Galta just in case. Probably should have been the Shark. And lots of leftover red. Like Siege Game Commander. Finale. Ballbreaker and tear the piece. Okay, weird one. Guess they're all gonna be weird here under chromatic. I gotta make 6 changes, cool. Freaking Hornet Queen. So hilarious. There's not much here in this deck where I'd probably want Doubling Season. Nor do I believe it to be a Hangerback Walker style deck. Means there's no 1-drops, but there really doesn't need to be. Archon, you're kind of unneeded. I'm gonna drop all red from this deck for now. I guess I can't. Carvakin. Great bounce targets with Thassa, though. Gearhulk. Plenty of red I can swap into as well. I think I can totally swap into like a more of a Jund deck. We'll see how this goes. Not the greatest thing on the face of the planet, but we'll see. I think it probably should be Jund instead of Sultai at this point. Get all these red cards in here and just splash the black instead, or splash the blue. Beefheart. Oh boy. 2 Jimmy decks, huh? Or is it Timmy? Is Timmy Power Gamer? Johnny combo. Oh, I'm gonna be like banking on getting a 3rd land though. I can cast into these. I might have time if they're not aggro and they're going big beefy too. Or the game's just going to punish me for having exactly 40 cards. You have 40 cards. You're not drawing any lands in your ramp deck. Oh yeah, which reminds me, people did math out. They found out that there is matchmaking stuff that goes on in this deck. There's some matchmaking bias. That goes on, at least in Brawl. Dude, they get to cultivate? Have one there, one there. 3 mana, one goes land, one goes to hand. Put this out, so I still have 3 mana. Then we'll pass. Maybe I can like take their like a hostage taker, so I can just get to take something of theirs. Grave Titan? Yes, please. Lots of good options here at 6 mana. Well, I've never even got nothing in mind. What do they have in hand? But they have probably a Chupacabra or an Urtai. They'll probably just get Grave Titan back, so we'll see if I can do something. Search for 2 lands? Yes, please. Dude, Geegan found me my own prime time. That's hilarious. Dude, I can cast Villainous Wealth for 5? What are they casting? It's fine, I kind of already got what I want out of it. I mean, sure, you go to my dudes, but I'm just gonna take your Grave Titan out? No, I'm just gonna wipe out your field. They're about to take 10 damage. I'll pass the turn. Three. Yeah, I guess we'll do Villainous Wealth for x equals 6. Really? Huh. We'll just hostage taker your... Cut the thing anyways. Alright, we'll see if my pirate lasts long enough so I can actually cast their own Grave Titan, even though I have one in my deck. Oh. So drastic. I'm gonna get everything that they need in the right time that they need it. All I can do is just x equals 6. Let's break some zombies. Dude, this thing allows me to do it again? Go ahead and get Massacre Worm back.
I know more than you could learn in 1,000 lifetimes. I can create,
Oh.
destroy.
Oh, it has Menace? That's so annoying. Every time I'm so close to making a comeback, mine's just too short. Everyone else gets to have their comebacks. Yeah. Thanks, Arena. Nice matchmaking. I wonder how the math of Arena matchmaking goes for both draft, standard, and all that other stuff. I truly wonder. Could be anything, it could be any which way. But hey, are there some matchmaking power level fabrications that go on? 2 swamps and Legion Caryatid. Yeah, right. And Caryatid and the growth spiral and stuff. Which one goes back? Probably finale. Yeah, this should just be a Jund deck. Or give me extra swamps because of Massacre Worm. I got a 100% feeling that's the case. And there's an instant, so we'll just pass a turn. Alright, we'll just Gigon. Flash. Okay. Take their big old horn locked whale. I had to read it for a second, like, what does this thing do? Alright, Massacre Worm. Like a flank. Ooh. Interesting. Hydrate Tracers. Nice 5/5 you got there. It's a free attack, you might as well. Lose 4 and then Bill miss what? Baronis, man. I got your everythings.
I'll help any way
Why do
I
people
can.
always have this?
Kneel before the Emperor of Kamigawa.
Okay, cool. I'll transform that. What's your abilities? Oh, okay. Alright, we can clever impersonate our next turn. Pass, we're not gonna worry. Flash, can't be countered. Cast, bounce. Resolve.
Thank you for your help.
Okay. Launch your only other blocker and swing for the win. Finally, a victory. Took long enough, but we got there. Like, right, I got Hullbreaker, but I'm like, can I cast two things to actually get the game done? Yes. Pretty hard to figure out what to do though. Because they're Elish Norn. The original Elish Norn from New Phyrexia debuffs the opponent's field and buffs your field. So I'm gonna copy. I definitely want to make a copy of the Elish Norn so the buffs equal out. Then cast a second thing to bounce the Elish Norn back to their hand, like I get the buff, and basically clear the field and get to attack. They were all tapped out. They could not respond. Good stuff. Good stuff. I was worried though. It's like, alright, this format, people are always going to have the most perfect answer for everything all the time forever. So basically, you better know the cube and just think, oh, okay, what colors are they playing? All of them? They'll probably have this card. But they're mostly in this color. This format is like, find out which three colors they are the most aligned with. Then figure out if they're splashing either of the other two. And work from there. I guess this is keepable. Got turn 2 Mana Dork. Dude, if we can get the Galta. Boy, wouldn't that be something. I'm looking for all the big creatures, aren't I? That's the second time I bumped into that, and they keep making me draw these top ends. Arena Shuffler, what are you doing? It's the second opponent in a row. That's blue-white. Actually, it wasn't. I think one other opponent was blue-white mostly as well. All the lousy timing. I guess I should have started with Jetmir's Garden. I could next. Now I have the third turn the Dragon Sword. I'm like, there's no way. I really thought the game was not going to allow me to draw that. Especially after I saw the Gigan come out. Oh man, what in the heck? I'll be getting rid of my Galta. Forcing me to bump with the blue and white decks based on what I have in mind. My deck. Okay. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're so close. Better right now. Loot train. I'm gonna even discard Galta, who's a 12/12 with trample. No way. 4 islands in a row? Shuffler, you're drunk. There's no way there were 4 islands sitting in a row in my deck. That does not even happen in regular Magic. Did we get rid of Prime Time? We'll just do it again. Got 3 mana left. Yeah, we'll grab Hostage Taker. Okay, yeah, back to be browser. Click like here. Okay. Gives me specifically a forest card and it puts on the battlefield tapped. At 4 mana, I should just get you that forest card for free, no tapping it. Like, yeah, they're gonna do the Aegis. Get your own creature back, sure. Me for 5 in the air. Okay. If I get an untapped land, I can just Massacre Worm? It has Ender tapped anyway, as well as we get that. Kind of annoying. Death Touch. guess I can still cast this? That's kind of cool. Might as well attack them. I don't know if I... Is there... Ah, misclick. I wanted hostage taker. Welp. For that thing, it just becomes copy there, so it's for 3 anyways. Not sure if I technically survived this or not. I can massacre Worm. Kind of wipe their field and attack in. They're trying to find something. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have to block like that. I almost have no choice. 6, 12. Unless I just tap target creature? Hmm. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's waste for 6 mana. So I might as well. I won't get any other chances, so. Abuelo. Taking the Whirler Rogue. Right. Return the card to the battlefield under your control. Okay, cool. So we'll attack with Thassa. We're gonna bounce the Whirler Rogue. Target creature can be blocked. Got it. And pass. Okay, that Villainous Wealth was the best possible Villainous Wealth we could have gotten. I will tell them good game. I'm just gonna steal your stuff. Because it's the law of the West. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Phew. I'm really sweating bullets over here. I didn't think I had that. That was all RNG. Okay, Arena, I forgive you this time. You heard me talking smack about you, and you're like, we gotta appease this player. The AI is listening in. Well, the player's not happy. Probably gave them a thing. How'd you feel about that match? I didn't like losing. Those questionnaires at the end of matches. Did you have fun? So bad. They're so bad. Ooh. They're going first. Taking a mulligan? Don't keep it as is. I doubt I'm gonna like drop off any of these into the graveyard unless they make me discard them. Alright, Jetmere Garden. Go Jetmere Garden. Please farm me another land so I can Lantern turn 3 on time. Ornithopter. Ornithopter that taps for mana. They've thought of everything. Oh, lucky. I can just keep trying to find lands. Or maybe I can just take their Thing of Paradise? Oh, interesting. I'm just gonna try and make you, like, waste your mana. Take your mana ramper. The next turn I can cast this Caravan and still cast the Ornithopter. Yes, please. Absolutely yes, please. Inferno Titan? Bro. Of all the things. That's straight booty. Cool. Like, well, they got one turn to try and find a win. Hopefully they don't have anything in hand. Oh, they had everything. They always have everything. In this format, everybody always has everything. Don't forget it. Inferno Titan. Stupid good. Yeah, make another Inferno Titan, because they're not legendary. Jeez, man. I literally won that turn. You have haste. At least the horse has haste. It's pretty good. Wow. Okay, I can't even be too mad about that. That was a pretty good red-black deck. That was pretty good. That makes me think. I had a lot of red cards, and I mean a lot of red cards I didn't even expect to have. What if I swapped out every solidly blue card? Maybe Garuda can stay. And swapped in red cards instead. Gotta do 3 more, huh? Okay, we'll drop off Garuda now. Dude, if I get the Galta with a Terror of the Peaks in the hand. Oh. Oh, and Gear Hulk. What does Gear Hulk do, actually? Remove the Hornet Queen for the combustible Gear Hawk. Hornet Queen, you're cool and all, but it's gonna hold off on that. Let's see what Jun shenanigans. However, just lands, thank you. Oh, because growth spiral. Oh, we'll just get rid of that. Oh, and hostage taker's still in here. Huh. Well, what do you know? I can fit 2 more cards in here. How about... only 5 mana? Graz and Hastemaker, Lana, and Elena. Oh yeah, because I should do suggest lands. Land count the same? Works for me. Okay. Here's hoping. Cheers. With some sort of like tin whistle you can do around here. Wow, wow, wow. Get to a 3rd land. This hand turns out okay. If we had if we just had a single green, we got a Lone Speaker. Okay, you know what? I think this hand's fine. Kinda gotta hope to draw green. We at least draw a land, we get a turn 3 set of mana rocks. This thing can find us any creature. Well, if we needed a Noxious Gearhawk, we could have found it. Or 2 additional mana besides its normal cost. It can find us Combustible Gearhawk. Can find us Massacre Worm if they go wide. Granted, that's counting if this ramps us or not. Gotta get a 3rd land. Could have an active opponent too. They're just not here. There they is. Okay, Schwamp. Schwamp it up. Tell us what you got. Show me what you got. Uh-oh. It's looking bad. So bad. You would literally draw me a land any other time of the week. Cool. Well, that was a great game 3. No way, man. No freaking way. Alright, we'll get rid of Finale. What if I say no freaking way? There we go, finally got somewhere. Alright. We'll do Thran Spider. I doubt they're going to be able to use the cast for an artifact, and if they do, well, I just cry. Then we can put down one of these mana rocks, put down Loam Speaker, kind of start getting things rolling. Dragons, hold it. Land of turn. I guess we'll still do Loam Speaker. No attacks. Oh, whatever we want. Top 4, put any card, rest in the bottom library. Start filtering out lands. No blocks an obnoxious Gear Hulk on their creature. If they play anything bombastic. I mean, they're going to. They're going to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically an 8th mana if they play an artifact spell. It's a good pile. They're just gonna take the Hull Breaker, so I'll give them this, like, pseudo game winner. Like, I know the card you're gonna want, it's gonna be Hull Breaker, you can have it. They had another counterspell. Okay, well, good. I'm glad they countered that instead. Thanks for letting me draw a card. Everyone has this Cold Steel Heart. 3 out of 4 Masters players had that. But the odds that every opponent I've faced had that. A little weird. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Card this land, because it kind of gets us 2 temporary lands in return. If they counter it, I'm just kind of fine with it. Just trying to figure out what I can do. This opponent might need to start trying to count things without exactly touching the items on screen, so I can see what the heck they're looking at. I guess they had to pick a lot of targets. What a weird thing. Does this, that. What all did it do? just one or more. Just I will choose nearly everything. We're gonna choose Snapcaster Island. Really did. Where are we at here, anyways? They'll pick the Shark Typhoon. It's not really gonna matter. Okay. Oh, Hullbreaker? Like... You man, I'm sure of having, Alana and Elena. Okay, fine. Listen, you already have it. Got to cycle that card 3 times. That was strong as heck. Super stupidly good. What can you do? I got nothing for it. Yeah, got nothing for it. Well, cool. Didn't get you anything. Let's see, what can I do now? Unmatched, ranked, best of 3. What about the mono black combo? Because it's funny. It's simple too in its design. You know, maybe late game you can throw Corrupt at the face. Corrupt deals X damage equal to the number of swamps you control. You gain X life. So you can hit a creature, can, you know, pop them in the face for a little bit. Waste some time, close out a game. Dude, what is with the wait? I didn't think like nearly 11:30 at night would take so long to find a match. Username like that picks Nissa. Sure. Okay, this ain't too bad. keep 7. We can underdog second turn if we need to. Black creature even. Go -3/-3, gain 3 life. Pretty good stuff. Picking nice lands. The Nyx lands, those are pretty. Not the 3D version, but good stuff. Dude, like the 3D-ish version of these artworks. Cool. Harder to do, I guess, with pixel arts, but. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 3. Oh, that sneeze came on super fast. Okay. 4 mana. Let's see what to do. End turn. Can just play Shoulder, but 4 available mana? Show me what you got. Becomes a counter spell? Do it. You don't. Okay. They'll draw 3, lose 3, then lose an additional 6. It's 9 total. How about taking an additional 7? 15. I don't think. Don't do anything this turn. We could kind of get them in one go. Maybe. Seems a little unlikely. I'm trying to figure out what to do. I pulled their bird and they're like, okay, what do I do now? There's gotta be more to it than that, right? And I can still do this for okay. All I have is red. Okay. Cool, they couldn't do anything that turn. Oh, how do I beat this? This combo is going to be maybe a bit too slow. We're going to drop off the instant win combo. Because they just combo harder. Disrupts are just way too slow. We're going to bring in the Deep Cavern Bats for disruption. Lesh Gorger might be a little slow. We'll bring in 2 Lilianas just to disrupt their hand and make them discard. Don't think we need to bring in Preacher. So we'll be done with that. Oh, I gotta put in one more. Oh, not bad. Bring in a long goodbye. Maybe 2. Just in case we need to kill the green creature that I blasted at the beginning of that previous game. Game number 1. 2 Field of Ruins? Interesting. Well, I guess we'll keep 7. Maybe I could have vied for a different starting hand. In your deck, get a land. Okay. Astro's Theater. Nissa, huh? Well,
When I win, you're telling me.
yeah, we'll just get rid of the Nissa with Lily so she stays around.
Haven't you ever heard
And
of
play another
personal
land.
space?
Blap something if we need to. Maybe play land, play creature, -1, everybody discards. And just keep going from there. Okay. Well, they actually got the Nissa this time. Okay. Then we'll card this card.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
Not making it easy for them, so that's good. Yeah, you said you went to the Inglewood thing, right? Yeah, I remember that. My brain's struggling to try and remember a little detail about what you mentioned about it, but I do recall.
I'm tired of your secrets.
I had some go for the throats in here. It lost its charm as it moved out of Vegas, huh? I understand that. Alright, they decided not to discard. Which is really weird. That doesn't make you discard. Here to the bat.
Drop it.
Taking your turn. Okay, so I'm hitting for 6. I'll get him for 12. Gonna black my Shouldred. Trying to land should be nice. If I can get it back with Virtue of Persistence, if I keep drawing lands. Maybe I should have just drawn cards off of the Avarice.
Don't overthink things.
I need one more and get Virtue back. Now, let's see. Racing Course does not work with Freestyle. Really? Well, they made it. For now. And fun, but not was like basically not the best fun. Them just enough, right? It worked for one thing and one thing only. Analyst. Teamer analyst. That was the word. All lands. Okay, so maybe I need to put the winning combo back in here just so I can search it up and be like, alright, lose half your health and lose double half your health. So lose your full health. Duh. Man, if I could Avarice up there thing, that'll definitely be the way to go.
Drop it.
There's 8. Basically down to like their final 2 cards.
Now you've got my attention.
They moved away from card crushing. Huh, interesting. Sure, you can DM the track. I'm gonna view it tonight, but definitely see it. Start a backflip. Yeah, missing out on car crushing though. That's a shame. Car crushing was like the best part. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. They can find their way out of this. I mean, good for them. Produce an insane amount of mana. That I guess that kind of makes sense. Certain cards being built different. Definitely in the timer battle.
Fine. I know when I'm not wanted.
Ooh, flying. I see. don't want to win that. Corrupt might work. I don't even think they run counter spells. But yeah, the fact like, okay, if they're made of different stuff and the physics make pieces go flying. Yeah, that makes sense. At that point, they'd almost have to start constructing their own cars just to get crushed, huh? Well, it's double bad. We'll keep it. Let me just desecrate your hand. Here comes the bat. Squeak, squeak, mother. Ooh. Get rid of that. Take out Nissa. They do run negates. Backflip ramps, huh? And for encore. Ah. Well, shucks. Get another land, huh? Let's slow you down a bit. Right, get you. Can't use it for the whole thing, huh? We're saving this for later. Really? Disneyland monorail. Wow, went for 5 years in a row and then go back for another 5 years later. Dang, man. I'm pretty far betweens. Final 5 of Vegas. That is pretty cool. Pretty darn nice. Right, wasn't hot during those 2 years, and the ones were just out of your way. I get it. I have to go block points, so Nashville and July, but then these sorcery speed things. For elemental card. I get the analyst. I've never bumped into this deck until now. People really just playing it that much more because, as usual, combo decks usually become the go-to deck everyone, like in standard, there's a decent combo deck found that's long and hard to play and complicated like this one. Everybody usually ends up playing it. Kind of becomes the meta. The meta. Haven't bumped it yet, so the numbers on this deck grow? Or is it because I'm playing this mono black deck that drains people for health and this thing can gain nearly infinite life? Your negates are not going to work on this. Nor this. Okay. Well. This year's was an exam week. Oh, good thing you had that extra day, huh? Ooh, Salt Lake. That's not as far out, huh? On the 4th. Hey, you usually don't have to worry. That's pretty good stuff. So now if I don't have another Shouldred. Lol. Top deck the victory. Good stuff. Kind of a lucky break there. Run like so many 4-ofs in this deck, and it's like, it's still not gonna bump into my win cons? Jeez. Okay, I think we'll just call it there for the night. But we'll open one more pack. What freebies are they giving us? Oh, the Caravac, cool. And an old card. Decimate. I like how they added words to this spell to remind you you have to have a legal target for every single option on here, because the way they used to word things were kind of dumb like that. You have to be able to target an artifact, creature, enchantment, and land all in one. So if they don't even play a single enchantment in their deck, what a useless spell. Oh, old school Magic. Yeah, glad you'll be there in the future. It's always good to see a friendly face. And the Arena Shuffler is actually bad because, yeah, they do algorithm it. People started figuring out how the algorithm works in the Brawl format. So people can figure stuff out just by a little so that they can figure out what the algorithm is like for Brawl. You can only imagine what it's like for all the other formats, huh? So yeah, everyone. Braden said it best. Stay hydrated. We'll see you on Saturday with Galactic for a really awesome, cool Splatoon stream. I'm looking forward to it with the randomizer. And then some fighting games on Sunday. There'll be more stuff next week. So, thank you as always for tuning in. And we hope to see you again real soon. Because it's the law of the West. Wheel.